Okay, hopefully you can hear me. I don't know why the audio was like not working. I don't know. Hopefully everything is okay and you can hear me and the voice mod's working and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess I don't know. When I say that I go on hiatus, I don't really go on hiatus. I did do a stream when I came back from my holiday, and I did do a stream when Nintendo announced the Tomodachi Direct, so at least I did like one stream per week during my hiatus. It's always like that when I go on break, it's not really a break, and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm back. Like I said, if anyone's seen like the new schedule that I made like a new schedule. Maybe I should bring it up and talk about the schedule. I forgot to put the time of when I'm actually like streaming. Like the time is kind of around 5 to 6 p.m. Green Meridian GMT, which is UK time, because I'm in the UK. So that is when I stream. Because normally I have to stream after dinner. Because I can do afternoon streams. I did do like a stream for when I was doing Tomodachi Live. So let me go over to it. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the schedule that I made. It's a new schedule. Before I was doing the schedule which was Friday, Saturday and Sunday. There's nothing wrong with that schedule, and I probably will keep that schedule if I have like a work week. So non-work week means I'm not contracted to work because I don't have stable employment. So if I'm basically free, being a NEET, the stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday optional. So it's not every Sunday, but most Sundays I stream. So most Sundays I will stream. How can I say? Most Sundays I will stream. So like this Sunday I'm streaming, and it is February, so that kind of ends the whole hiatus stuff. So yes, not every Sunday. I can't promise you every Sunday, but most Sundays. Tuesday and Thursdays are absolutes. Because Tuesday, Thursdays is when I don't have to do chores. I don't have to wash up and stuff. So that's when I have the most time. And to tell you the truth, originally I wanted to play a game. I won't keep it a secret. I wanted to play Miitopia. Miitopia is going to be like my next game I'm going to play because I bought it and I want to play. I want to play with Skye, obviously. But today is probably not a good day to do that because I have to wash up, I have to do dishes, I have to do chores. So it's not art day today, even though my brain's very scrambled. It's like, what do I draw? I have an idea of what I want to draw today. I'll talk about that when I get to the drawing. But yeah, so the Miitopia, I will be starting Miitopia as part of me getting used to Miis, because obviously Tomodachi Life is coming. It's coming in April, so I need to get used to Miis. I need to start designing Miis for my island, because I am 100% getting this game, Miitopia, so yes. Anyway, yeah, so Tuesday will be the Miitopia playthrough along with Thursday. So Miitopia is not actually a hard game. It's kind of like a game where you just monitor. It's kind of like Umemusume in that way. But yeah, if I do have work, which for now is usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that means I have to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And in that case, if I can't make it for Saturday, then Saturday is optional. In all cases, the days that are inconvenient for me to stream are just Wednesdays and Saturdays, because I have to have a shower. Wednesday is even more inconvenient for me. Wednesday is like super, like, not a good day to stream because I have to do the dishes and I have to have a shower, and there's just barely any time. Saturday is kind of okay because I don't have to wash up, but I have to have a shower first before I do a stream, and that usually cuts an hour out, so it means my streams are like 2 hours. Sunday is fine for streaming like I'm doing today. The only inconvenience is that I have to do the dishes, so Sunday will have to be an art stream. that's why Tuesday and Thursday are like the best days for me to stream. That's why I've decided to make changes. But yeah, that's the schedule. And now it's very confusing. So my schedule will depend on my real life if I have to, you know, if I have to do work or not, if I'm contracted to work. And also it will change because if I do get a permanent part-time job, the days will get even more muddled up. So it probably will be back to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or who knows. Like you know, you can't make up stuff when you're looking for work and stuff like that. Honestly, it kind of sucks. But yeah, it does. That's the new schedule I'm gonna try to stick to. I can actually do streams on Monday. It's just because I did a stream on Sunday. I tend to want to take a break on Monday, and of course, like if it's like during a work week, I probably want that Monday off. And also, I can't stream on Monday tomorrow because I actually have an interview. I have like a, how can I say it? It's not really an interview, it's more like coming in to have a chat and stuff. I assume they'll probably want me back for a trial shift or some stuff like that. So it's not really an interview, it's more like a chat down. It sounds like a casual, I don't know. I'm just gonna go walk in and see what happens. It's just the usual, you know, the job hunting market is usually shit, usually crap. What can you do about that? So, I don't know. IDK, just stuff. I don't know, last time you saw me was on Thursday for the Tomodachi Life Direct, which was fun. There was a bit of a mistake that I made, is that I didn't, to tell you the truth, it's like, I'm kind of like a person where you kind of have to show me the stuff before I believe it, until I believe it. But I overlooked one part, and that was that you could, when you create your Miis, you can actually select their dating preferences, and I did see it. It didn't just register in my head. So I was saying throughout the stream, oh, there's no gay marriage, and there is gay marriage because they had that dating preference screen where it's like, you know, who does this me want to date, male, female, non-binary, and like, I did see it. It just washed over my head. A lot of stuff was going over my head, so it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It was just like that. My brain sometimes scrambled. So I don't know, like going to Japan. I don't know if I've discussed this before. But before I left for Tokyo, for Japan, my sleep schedule was horrendous. It was so bad. I think I was staying up late till like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. I couldn't even sleep on some days. It was really bad. Before I left for Japan, my sleep schedule was really bad. It was atrocious. It was like, I was sleeping at some ungodly time at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and I barely got any sleep. It was so bad. But then, I don't know, when I went to Japan, when I went to Tokyo for, 14 days, I kind of like fixed my sleep schedule. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I say I'm jet lagged or not, but definitely when I went to Japan, I fixed my sleep schedule, because when I was in Japan, I think we were really jet lagged. We went to bed like really early. I think actually every day in Tokyo, we would go to bed at like 9 p.m. Really good times to sleep is like 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Yeah, so like every day in Japan, we would go to bed about 8 p.m., 9 p.m., which is like really good, because before I was going to bed at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., it was, so every day for like 14 days, it was consistent, I would just go to bed about 9 p.m., and we would but then, you'd sleep for like 6 hours or so, 5-6 hours, and I would get up at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and I can't sleep, because, oh god, sleeping with my mum, she sleeps like a bear, her snore is horrendous. I don't know how mum and dad sleep together, because they both sleep like bears. You should listen to the way they sleep, they snore. It's really bad. So it's kind of like, once I'm up, I can't actually go back to sleep, because my mum's snoring like a bear. So I would be up at like 3 a.m. I'll be on TikTok. Well, I'll be on TikTok. I'll be on TikTok at 3 a.m. I'm gonna get up about 7 a.m. But what I'm trying to do, the takeaway is that once I got back to like, you know, once I got back to London, yeah, I started going to bed at like 9 p.m. I actually, when it reached 9 p.m. I would feel sleepy, but okay, it's bedtime, night. I'm turning to Dango. I was like, I go bed super early at like, yeah, about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. It kind of fixed my sleep schedule, because before I was going to bed at like ungodly time at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. or something like that. But now I go to bed at like 10 p.m. like 9 p.m. like a normal person. And actually a few days ago I was so tired. About 8:30, 9 o'clock, I was like, I'm going to bed, I'm done with this. And that's kind of a bit of a problem, because I stream like, you know, now it's like almost 6 p.m. I was like, am I going to make it to 10 p.m. because I go to bed about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. So if I do feel sleepy, and if I do end the stream, if I end the stream early, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know, I just want to go to bed early. I want to sleep. I'll get beauty sleep, night sleep. So if I do end the stream an hour early because I'm tired, because I don't know, my brain, the Japan trip kind of wired my brain to sleep early. So it's probably a good thing, honestly, because before, when I went to Japan, I was going to bed like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., which was really bad. So if I do feel sleepy, I'll let you guys know, and I'll end the stream a bit early. I mean, gradually, my bad sleeping habits will return, and I'll start to get used to going to bed at more later times, unless I get a job and I have to go to bed early. But yeah, not much. I think like the last time you saw me was Thursday. I mean, I've just been chilling, trying to be. I have something. I've been, you know, during this hiatus, I've been thinking about what can I do, because I'm mostly a solo streamer. You know, I'm mostly a solo streamer, so I have to rely on my own creativity and projects to provide content for you guys. And I've just been thinking, what can I do? I mean, I've got lots of projects I haven't finished. Like, I still need to work on my comic, and I still need to work on the Musume Chibis, and there's probably a lot of abandoned projects that I haven't. And of course, I still need to do the Shikataro Sky like collab animation and things like that. But it's just like, what can I do? Like, just content for you guys, or for my VOD. I've been thinking about it. And I've been doing some stuff offline, and I thought about it, even like way before stream. I've been thinking, what can I do? And I think I not finally decided, but have a good idea of what I want to do, like, you know, moving forward. I want to do, I know this sounds very stereotypical of me, but I want to make a new, I think it's time we made a new animation to replace the scenes. So what does that mean? So if I go to the starting soon, which you saw, this, I want to replace this. And this, I want to replace this as well. And the ending scenes, I want to replace this as well. So I want to do a rehaul. Like, I want to replace all of them. And there's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with these animated scenes. They fulfill their purpose. But I feel like, I think I can do better. I think I want to do these animated kind of scenes that represent me more, kind of, because I made like a lore comic recently, like to celebrate my birthday, and I was thinking that I should animate kind of that lore comic to integrate it into the starting soon, so it represents me a bit more. And I do want to kind of do this in stream, because in the past, stuff like the starting soon screen, like this one, I did completely offline, and then this one I did offline as well. But what I want to do, I guess I want to show you guys how I actually do stuff like this. So that's what I want to do. I want to replace everything. I want to replace all of it. Like, I've been working on it. So what you haven't seen is that I have been planning. I have been planning for this. You know, I feel like, did I really take a hiatus? No, I didn't really take a hiatus. I was doing stuff offline. I always do stuff offline. But just to show you, in the future, I've made a storyboard. And yeah, this basically is, yeah. Okay, normally, when I do animations, I don't plan this. I plan it in my head. In my head, it's like, oh, this is what I want to do. But for this, I think it's good that I actually planned it out. So it's kind of, you've seen this before. This is by storyboard. This is, I mean, in no way is like a storyboard artist or anything like that, but it's good way to plan stuff out. So I have one for the opening animation, and then I also have one for the closing animation as well. So just give me a moment. So I've got one for the closing animation as well. So yep, I've got one for the closing animation as well. So and these are gonna loop. So they're meant to loop. These animations, they're all gonna loop. So it's like a continuous loop. And I believe once I finish these animations and they get implemented, I think for a very, very, very long time, I'm not going to be touching these, like, animations. Like, this will be probably the last time, like, I mean, I hope this will be the last time I revamp the appearance of my streams. So, yeah, it's a project that I said that I'm going to do. Like, you're gonna see everything. So, it's going to be definitely a few months of this. Like, I mean, of course, yeah, there's like 3 animations planned and stuff. Although, I'm not going to start it yet. I need to finish what I started. So, I need to finish the Shikataro Sky collab animation. That's the thing I need to finish because I've worked on it. I think it's about time I finished it. Although there is something I want to do. Like, this is so dumb, but I kind of thought about it in my head that I wanted to do it, and I think I'll talk about what I want to do today. So this is my iPad and Procreate. So you know, I go on TikTok a lot. I go on TikTok too much. I think my brain is infected by TikTok. But I don't know. But I want to do a little exercise, like a little warm-up session. I think this is called a warm-up session. It may take the whole stream. It may not take the whole stream, depending on how bored I am. Maybe do like half of it, and then do half of the you know, the Shikataro collab animation and stuff like that. So. Yeah, I guess. And so what I want to do is, it's more the thing is that I feel like whenever I'm online and whenever I'm offline, I always I'm drawing Sky. You know, I'm drawing me a lot. And then I've become in like this year that I've been streaming, I've been grown really attached to Sky. I don't know, she has become a part of me, and I feel like I draw a lot of Sky. Like, I guess I'm my own artist, you know, unless I pay other artists, commission other artists to draw me. I'm pretty much my own fan, so I draw myself a lot. I think a lot of artist VTubers, I guess they draw a lot of themselves and stuff, and obviously I'm not a big VTuber or anything like that, and I don't get a lot of fan art and stuff. I do, like, I mean, occasionally, but in the end I'm just drawing myself a lot. So yeah, it's just another exercise to draw Sky, but I want to draw kind of like me and my favorite characters together. I want to make it very wholesome because I kind of saw like something on TikTok where there was like a person who really liked their OCs, and they commissioned other artists to draw their OCs, but also they commissioned themselves to be with their favorite character. In this case, this person really liked Tsukishima from Haikyuu, so there were just a lot of arts of their OCs and Tsukishima together, and I don't know, that sparked some sort of idea in me. I was like, I mean, I've done this before. I think I've done something like this before with like Uma Musume, and I drew myself with Haru and Rai Shower. So I have done something similar, but that was kind of like a if Sky was a Uma lore. This is just, I want to draw myself interacting with my favorite characters, not Chikawa. Okay, maybe, like, I've already done like a ton of art with Sky and Chikawa. I've done a lot of it actually. I've done too much art of Sky and Chikawa. I've done, I think, I can show you, well, if anyone's interested, but, so, before you're looking at a blank screen because I'm talking too much, but yeah, I've done this one. You've probably seen before. It's my Japan haul. It's just me with Chikawa stuff. it's just basically yeah. Oh, oops! She bought too much stuff again. And then this is new. This one I drew recently. This one, I don't know what I wanted to do with this one. I was just like, oh, maybe I think I wanted to do like Sky with the Chikawa whole wearing lifestyle, and it just turned out like this. I was bored, so I've drawn enough Sky and Chikawa, I'd say. Like, I don't think I'm doing, in the future I will probably draw like Sky and Chikawa properly, like, but I think in terms of like exercise points, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something different. So that is what I want to do. So yeah, I've been talking a lot, huh? Just, I'm gonna take it easy today. I'm not. I am gonna finish the animation. I promise. I will. I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done. But I just want to do this first because I haven't drawn at all today. So that's what. But what I want to do is I want to draw up. I need to bring up the reference. So. Oh god, it's been a while since I've like talked like an idiot basically. Give me a minute. I need to bring a reference up and talk about it a bit, I think. So just give me a moment. Alright. So, I have to explain what I'm drawing. So, this is my reference. It's really cute. So, I want to draw. So, one of my favorite characters. I don't talk about it. I mean, I have several. Oh yeah. Like, if you're talking about favorite characters, I have a few favorite characters, in my opinion. One of my recent favorite characters is Mob from ZIBL series, and I do want to draw him. I really like this chibi with him with the flowers, and I like him dancing with the teddy bear, and I wanted to draw Princess Sky and Mob, like, you know, really chalet Mob together, because he's one of my favorite characters. I wouldn't say he's like my ultimate favorite character. I know who my favorite character is. I have like several favorite characters, but I think this will be kind of fun to do. I don't know, I can't describe it, because I have this image in my head. Like, I kind of wanted to draw them to like in casual wear, but like struck in a cool pose. And then I think this will be a series. I kind of want to draw myself with like Yamaguchi from Haikyuu is one of my favorite characters as well. I wanted to draw me and Yamaguchi together, and definitely Mob, and from ZIBL, and then Aaliyah from Fire Emblem is like one of my favorite characters as well. And because I have to eventually draw me and Yanto Jones, because I'm a massive fan of Yanto, so it's kind of like, yeah. And if you notice, most of my favorite characters are guys, which is ironic. I don't have many favorite female characters. I probably, if I can think on the top of my head, I have like 2 favorite female characters. Like, I don't actually have that many favorite female characters. Like, I can't describe, like, I don't honestly have, like, a favorite female character. I have a ton of like male favorite characters, but I don't have a load of female favorite characters, I guess. But I want to make this a series as well. I kind of want to just draw me and my favorite characters and make it very wholesome. There is a meme going on in TikTok, I think, which is I did take part in it. It's kind of the one I drew was really sad. It's like an unemployed Chikawa on the desktop. I have drawn it, and it got like a ton of views. It got like 2.6k views on TikTok. It was, I don't know, it's meant to be funny in a way. I guess it was meant to be like funny. So, but I want to make this kind of like wholesome. I kind of just want to, this will be for my, well, of course the Chikawa one was for my artist TikTok, and this is going to be for my Sky TikTok, so more content, I'd say. So I want to do that. So this will be kind of like a warm-up. I'm going to call this a warm-up. It'll probably take the whole of the stream. But yeah, let's do it. Let's draw Sky with her favorite characters, her favorite fictional characters. By the way, like most of my favorite fictional characters, I didn't say that I have a crush on them. I just really admire them. I kind of like want to be their friend. It's not like I want to marry Mob from ZIBL. I just kind of want to be his friend. It's kind of hard. It's kind of like Yanto Jones as well. I wouldn't say I fancy Yanto Jones. I'm just a big fan of him. I just really admire him. It's not I want to marry him. I don't. She honestly don't. It's really weird to describe, but it's like I'm just like a massive fan. I kind of like ship Yanto with Jack more than like wanting to marry Yanto. Is like that's kind of weird, honestly. So yeah, I'd say it's kind of like I have a lot of favorite characters who are guys, but I don't really want to marry them per se. So that is what it is. Anyway, I've talked too long. I need to get to drawing. So I have an idea in my head about how I want to do this. So and then if we like record the like, you know, the amazing thing about Procreate is that you can, like, you know, save the time lapses. It's pretty much the reason why I actually started using Procreate, because there's obviously an amazing feature. The amazing feature is that you can, you know, save time lapses. And I use the time lapses are perfect for TikTok. So this is more like TikTok stuff. So because my TikTok is quite lacking at the moment. So oh, I gotta make myself quite small actually, because Mob I think is gonna be taller, so I have to make myself a bit small. I have to make Mob kind of taller. Oh god, this frame is not very good. Actually, I might have to switch. Oh man, I might have to. I need to switch my frame. Not a biggie. Let me just do something. Crap. I need to switch my frame. I have like two stands. I've got one stand that's good for my like Switch 1. I've got one stand that's good for my iPad. So I kind of switch between the stands. So I'm gonna go to switch to my iPad stand because it's probably better, because this stand is good, but it's a bit too high. But I still use it because when I'm playing Switch games on handheld mode, I use the stand. It's kind of hard to explain because, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but anyway, yeah, enough. I need to draw. Stuff. But hopefully this is like enough content, right, to last me a year or so. So that is my plan moving forward. like Mob, actually. If anyone doesn't know, yeah, I do like Mob, and I don't know if anyone knows this, but Mob kind of reminds me of like another character. Actually, yeah, he reminds me of. He's got like the same face. They've got like similar faces, like really beady-eyed faces, but he looks like Kyon from Haruhi Suzumiya. He's got that Kyon look. It's funny because he's not voiced by Sugita. Sugita doesn't voice Mob. Someone else voices Mob, but he's got that Kyon look to him. And I did like Kyon from Haruhi. So it's not Kyon though. It's Mob from ZIBL. And of course, like, I love the live action version played by Inukai. I do have a little crush on Inukai. Because he's really handsome. I mean, all Japanese actors are handsome and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if Inukai is like single. I don't know if he's single or he's married or if he's got like a wife or something. It's kind of weird because some Japanese actors, they don't tell you if they, are married or are dating. Inukai is just a mystery. I don't know if Inukai is single, basically. No, it's not my business, to be honest with you. It's not my business if Inukai is like dating, married. I mean, if he's married, good for him. Like, yeah, because like, I know some Japanese actors who are married. Like, anyone heard of the novelist, aka pornographer? There's an actor called Teru Terunosuke. He is married. He's married, but he does an amazing job in pornographer. You couldn't tell that he's married, and like, I don't have any grudge against, like, people who are married. It's like, good for you, you're married, like, you have a wife and you're doing good. And what people might not know is like Keta Machida, from Cherry Magic and recently Ten Dance. He's married as well. He has a wife, and I mean, yeah, it's like the girl, the wife, she should be proud because Machida Keta is a really handsome guy. He's really handsome. I do have a little crush on him, and I shouldn't have a crush on him because he's married. But like I said, some actors are married and some actors are not. It's not like you'll ever have a chance. It's really not my business, honestly. But well, what can I say? It's kind of weird, right? Who do you have crushes on and who you don't have crushes on, but yeah. Alright, I will shut up and I will sketch this a bit more. I feel so much better drawing on things. I think I don't know, the sky's a bit tiny. I think I need to make it a bit taller, I think. Just make her a bit taller, like that much. Move him a bit. Okay, well, I can't draw Mob's face. I've only have this chibi because there's a reference for his outfit. And I'm trying to draw his outfit. He's got a more beady expression. I mean, we could try and draw it based on the features here. But yeah, his eyes are like really beady. His been a while. It is kind of like this. It's kind of a bit hard to do. This is called beady eyes. This is not anime eyes. There's only a few select characters like have this type of eye. I believe, obviously, no, 2 characters I draw have this type of eye, like Mob from ZIBL and also Yamaguchi from Haikyuu. His eyes are a bit different. Oh no, it's 3. There is 3 characters. There's Mob from ZBL, there's Yamaguchi from Haikyuu, and there is Setagawa from Hitorijime My Hero. They have all this beady eye look, kind of not anime eye basically. So it's a type of eye. It's quite hard to draw, to be honest with you, because you have to draw it like they're not angry. So it's hard to draw. Honestly, this type of eye is like hard to draw. Like, even now, the way I'm drawing it, he does look angry. He's not meant to look that angry. So it's kind of trial and error. You know, he does look a bit angry here. It's been a while since I've drawn Mob from ZB. I have drawn fan art of him before. I'd say it's more easier to draw, obviously, Inukai's version of ZIBL more than the mangaka's way of drawing it, because they're both different. They're both different, both of these. Mob from ZIBL in the drama is different to Mob in like the manga. They're both different characters. It's so hard to explain. Like, I was like, it's just different. Yeah, they are literally 2 different characters. I am a bit disappointed with the ending. The ending for the drama, I was really disappointed with, to be honest with you. But yeah, generally, this is how I draw Mob. Really hard, like beady eyes. I also don't do this eye style often. But yeah, if you like notice, he does look like Kyon from Haruhi Suzumiya. He's got a very Kyon look to him. Yeah, the only difference is that he has purple hair. I think Kyon has like brown hair. But he does look like Kyon from Haruhi Suzumiya. So he's got the Kyon look. And I'm just surprised he's not voiced by Sugita. He's not voiced by Sugita. Someone else voices him. I don't actually know who voices him. ZIBL doesn't have a an anime. So it's hard to tell. But it's been a while since I've drawn Mob. And I've read the manga actually recently. I bought volume 4 and 5 on Bookwalker. I read it when I was in Japan. So nothing new has happened. I think some parts of the manga has been adapted into the drama, the final season of the WL. I think I'm really glad that they ended it. I think Inukai is finally free from ZIBL. I think he can finally do other stuff, other dramas. I think they should, in my opinion, I don't think it will happen, but I think there should be like a season 2 of Keiyaku. I think it would be awesome, like a second season of Keiyaku. I think this is a bit unleveled here. I think, yeah, I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's like a... actually haven't, I've drawn Mob a lot, and I haven't actually drawn him in this suit. I have not drawn him in this. I really like this suit. This suit he's wearing is really nice. This stand is cute. So I have not drawn Mob in this suit, this outfit. So this is the first time I'm drawing Mob in this suit. So I have not drawn Mob in this suit. This is a cute standee, man. I kind of want it. This is a rare standee. I don't know where you could. I think the only way I could buy this standee is like Macari or something like that. I have a few merch of ZIBL. I actually do have a few merch. I've got like a badge and like a hook thing. Weird, I know. But we got. I'm just having a look. I really like the roses, the bouquet of roses he's having, but this is an interaction, it's not really. We could do like another fan art of him holding the bouquet, or I love the one where he's dancing with the teddy bear, so freaking cute. This one's so cute with him dancing with the teddy bear, so cute. I really love this one. I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing it. This one I draw me and some of my favourite characters together, so that is the aim. He's probably got a belt, but I can't be bothered to draw it, so I'm not going to draw the belt. This is my fan art. I'll do what the hell I want to do. And then also another reason why I picked this outfit is because this is like one of the outfits you can see full body. The other pictures of Mob, you can't see what he's wearing, like what shoes he's wearing and stuff. So this is probably one of the occasions where you could actually see what he is wearing. But yeah, the funny thing is that when I was in Tokyo, I barely did any drawing. I don't think I did. The only drawing I did was, of course, the Shikataro collab when I was in the air. That was the only drawing I did. When I was, of course, because you got like 13 hours to kill. So, of course you would. Yeah, of course you would, right? You got lots of time to kill. So, of course you would. I've got like he's got like Alfred has got like a little blue, he's got like a blue rose on him, it's so cute. Now I'm gonna draw Princess Sky on the other hand. Oh man, it's been such a while since I've drawn Mob. Mob in this dapper outfit. I like it. Oh god, the coat's a bit long though. Oh damn. It's quite long. I haven't taken note of the thing. It's quite long. I might have to lengthen it a bit. It is a bit long. How long are we talking? Like this long? Probably that long. I was like, how long are you talking? I like this long? You're talking this long here? Oh, and then the coat thing is gonna be way lower. Damn. Okay. It is quite long, so the pockets are not gonna be there. They're gonna be elsewhere. Oh man, that's a shame. No, I think the pockets can be there actually. Wait, I'm trying to figure out this. It does actually look like the coat pockets are kind of... Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work. This ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It's like the pockets are there. Yeah. Oh, the pockets over there. They're actually more towards the end. It was actually kind of like here. And then obviously he's got like probably length of the thing here. And I shouldn't be, I don't know. I hate how unequal my eyes are. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna... Okay, this is... Yeah, I think this is good. I should draw... I should draw some, like, boobies for me. This guy's a girl. Let's see. But I'm scared. I don't want to draw on the wrong layer. Recently, I have been drawing on the wrong layers, which is bad. Which is really bad. I shouldn't do it. Yeah, it's like here. Should be here. I don't know if Sky doesn't have that much big breasts or something. She probably is. It doesn't. But this is probably the only occasion where I'm gonna draw Princess Sky. Man, I actually need to bring her reference over. I didn't think about that. I'm an idiot. Oh man, I'm such a... I might have to do that during my break when I go wash up. I didn't think about it. I'm an idiot. I didn't think about it. I have the reference on my laptop, looking at it at the moment. I should bring it over. I'm an idiot. I didn't do it. I should have done that before string. I'm an idiot. Could make them bigger actually after. They're a bit small actually. I noticed that they are a bit small. Yeah, before stream, there was like a bunch of kids playing outside. It's like, why are you playing outside? Like, first of all, right, it is like not nice weather. It's like cloudy, gloomy, right? It's gloomy, and I don't know. Right now it's raining, so all the kids have like run inside, thank God. But yeah, there was a bit of like noise. There was like a bit of noise. There was like kids, like yeah, kids, I'd say, running about. Why? I don't know. Like, my disdain for everything. Anyway. Are the kids still outside? What the frick? What the frick? What are you doing? It's raining! Do you have anything better to do? It's raining, for God's sake. The thing is that I think yesterday, I forgot to say, like, my brother was coming over. And yeah, he finally got himself a car because they were forcing him to get a car, and he actually drove. He actually drove his car to our place, so he wasn't using public transport. Although he said he preferred the public transport, but the point is that before he came, he took forever to come, basically. He took forever to arrive in our neighborhood. And I think the doorbell rang earlier, and there was like some guy. It was from British Gas or something, and he was trying to talk about like, oh, if you switch with British Gas, your tariffs are more cheaper and stuff like that. But he was trying to do small talk with me, saying like, oh, this is a nice neighborhood and crap like that. I was like, dude, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't know if he was jealous. He said he came from Leeds or something, and I was like, yeah, well, this is just the neighborhood. I don't know, people these days, it's just chit-chat, and it's just like it did feel like he was just a salesman, really. It's just like, oh, but if you stick with British Gas, you will save money and stuff like that. My dad's like, we are not switching. He doesn't want to switch, so yeah, he's not switching. He ain't switching. That eye's not switching. Oh yeah, I should get used to drawing Princess Sky because she's gonna be featured a lot in the opening animation, so this is good exercise. And I think you saw Princess Sky, like, I think you did see Princess Sky a bit in the storyboard. There's a lot of her, so I guess I should like get used to drawing her.
Hello Sky, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello Champy, hello. Is there double echo? I hope there's not double echo. The thing is, I don't know, sounds a bit weird. Hello though. Hope you're doing okay. I was lurking in your stream yesterday, but I was so tired yesterday. I kind of had to go bed a bit early, but yeah. So hope you're doing okay. Hope you're resting.
Things sound fine on my end.
Okay. It sounds, I don't know. It's like a weird echo. But if it sounds okay on your end, that's good. I think before I started stream, there was no mute. The desktop audio mixer wasn't bouncing green. I was like, what the frick? And I had to like switch it to stereo sound. So everything now should sound okay. And I do check on my voice mod from time to time. So yes. I'm just doing, this is a bit of a warm up. So this is a bit of a warm up. I'm just drawing me with my favorite characters. I want to start a new series, Sky and her favorite characters. I don't know, just warm up basically, and I'm just drawing myself with my favorite fictional 2D guys, and then I will move on to the animation probably after I get back from washing up, doing the dishes. So I just thought about this today. This was just literally today. Like I was like, oh, I should draw myself with my favorite characters. It's like, just probably a good excuse. Oh. What the hell? I'm doing okay though. Meh. My mood is meh, I say. Wait a minute. It's like this, right? And then there's like a second layer on top. Yeah, but I hope you're resting, Chumpy. Hope you're chilling out today. Bow at the back of me? Yes, I do. Oh, man.
Chumpy says, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, Chumpy, for heart.
Ah, thank you. I hope you, yes, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're resting. No, there is no thing behind what am I doing. I need to draw the rest of her hair. Right, I can make this a bit bigger. Oh god, it's a bit wonky. I think Mob's head needs to be fixed. What is this? This is wonky. This is wonky as frick. Wait, it's like that, but why was it so wonky? Wait a minute. Can't be the clothes already. Oh. I don't know, is his head wonky? Oh god, but honestly, my thumb placements are so bad. I don't understand. I can't draw hands. Like, I think I just realized when I was doing the Tomodachi life thumbnail is that I drew Hugh's hands wrong again. I had to fix the thumbs. I think So I'm trying to look at the thumbs. They look okay, I hope. One of the hands looks jank, but this was just a quick exercise. I think we can make them a bit bigger, just a bit. Definitely make them a bit bigger. No, let's just make sure they fit on the canvas. Make sure they fit on the canvas. I think Mob looks a bit looks a bit jank. A bit jank. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I think it's okay. I need to transfer my own reference because I don't have it. I don't have it on the iPad, and I can quickly do that. I could quickly do that live. just switching. Just switch. I can send myself the reference. In the meantime, I'll color in Mob. That's the one I can do. So yeah, this is my reference. It's cute. I want this standee. This is Mob from ZIBL. He's one of my favorite characters. So just drawing me and my favorite characters. I can color in Mob because I have his reference. So that is, but my reference I don't have. So I'm right now. I'm on Discord. I'm gonna send it to myself. That's what I usually do. I just send myself. Send my stuff. Send stuff to me. I don't know. I think I had it before, but I send it to myself, and then I'll go pick it up later. I'll pick it up later. I could do Mob first. First. Forgot. Okay, his skin is. Why is Mob's skin is quite light? It's like, man, Mob, you're pale. White gloves, so I don't have to do anything else. Good thing about BD people is that I don't have to color in eyes. So he doesn't have eye. He doesn't have a eye. Well, I mean, he doesn't. I don't have to color in anime eyes because his eyes are just literally black dots. So don't have to. There's probably not a lot I can do actually. Like his suit is white, so there's nothing much. His hair is purple, which is actually I find quite funny. I think this is too dark. I think this is too dark. I think it can be. I think I can select. It's kind of like that. Yeah, but Mob is a niche character. I don't think there's a lot of fan art of Mob, actually. It's very, very few people that do fan art of Mob. I should color the skin as well. What am I doing? It's funny, I've unchipified him. That's his chippy form. And I've literally unchipified him. He's not chippy anymore. I've done chippy mob before though. Quite fun to do. I think actually the previous skin color. No, this is not gonna work. This is too dark. It's slightly better. His mob skin is super light. It's a light skin. Very, very Nihon. Very, very pale. Oh, speaking of which, when I was in Japan and my mum bought that, she bought like she bought like a cream called Milky. Actually, she bought a cream called Milky. I bought lots of serum, serum to make my face smoother. Hasn't not made my face smoother. It's made my face more sticky. My face feels sticky wearing this serum. So what can you do? And she bought this additional cream called Milky or something. I thought it was cream, so I actually put it on my face. And when I put it on my face, I looked like a ghost. Because apparently the cream was foundation. It was foundation to make you look more paler. So I looked like a ghost after I put on the cream, and I was like, you bought the what? She thought it was cream, but it wasn't cream. It was like foundation. It was like whitening foundation, and it made you look pale. Made you look pale as heck. And I kind of wore it. I looked like a ghost. My skin like went like 10 times whiter. I was like white, really white. And it was like, oh my god. So I guess like, you know, Japanese people like to look really pale because they have cream, they have foundation that makes your skin like really white, really, really white. I was just saying, Mob's face looks really pale. Right, and then this should be easy. He's wearing white. Everything is white. Even the shoes are white. What's not white is the suit. Oh, the suit is black. It looks like the tie is... So this is white, this is white, this is white. Probably another reason why I picked this outfit, because it looks easy to colour in. It's just... He does look like he's a groom. We're not getting married. I just think it looks cool. Like this attire he's wearing, looks really, really cool. Probably matches with Princess Sky over here. I think it looks really cool. Dapper, if I say so myself. Then his shirt is black. Put this black here. And then he's got like a blue waistcoat. And he's got a dark blue tie. Oh, the rose is blue as well. Oh. This is light blue. And then... Oh no, I've put the blue and the black together. Alright, never mind. It doesn't matter. The rose looks like it's the same color as the tie. That's what I'm gonna do. And then, yeah, the soles of the shoe is a black. And the good thing is I don't have to worry about Mob's eyes. I don't have to worry about it at all because they're dots. It's kind of nice drawing this this character because I mentioned this before. It's like 3 guys who have this eye. I think Mob, Yamaguchi from Haikyuu, and Satakawa from Hitomi Jima. They all have this bead-eyed. I call it beady eye guys. They got dots for their eyes basically. It's nice. It's like usually when I draw anime characters, especially when I draw Uma Musume, I have to pay attention to their eyes because their eyes look like a kaleidoscope. But it's nice that for this I don't have to worry about the eyes at all. I don't have to worry about his eyes. But yeah, Uma Musume, goddamn, yeah, like kaleidoscope eyes, I call it. This is honestly just a kaleidoscope of colors and stuff. Right, normally I color shade this one, so we just need to go one shade darker than that. So usually got the spectrum here. So kind of like this color here, to darken. So this is like inner shadow. So this is like inner shadow here. I don't think I'm shading the eyelids. I don't think there's no point shading the eyelids in. So just shade the suit in. I actually don't need the reference anymore. I'm going to have to bring Skye's reference on very soon. I kind of want to finish this. Damn. Quick exercises like this never take long. Well, they always take forever. It's always like 2 to 3 hours. Which is kind of perfect for a stream. Just got other stuff to do as well. Especially when I have to wash up soon. And on Tuesday I'm playing Metopia. I'm going to be playing Miitopia. I have everything set up for Miitopia. I will show you when I play my game. I actually have Miis. I downloaded some Miis. I've made some of my OC Miis, and like I'm ready to play Miitopia because I've got Nintendo Switch membership. I've got Nintendo Switch Online membership, so I'm able to download Miis, like other people's Miis and stuff like that. I guess I'll explain it on Tuesday when I play Miitopia. I played a bit of Miitopia on the Switch 1 without the online membership. I just like played on my Japanese account. It's kind of a really easy game. It's not hard at all. It's actually more like playing Uma Musume. You just like making one decision and then you like, yeah, let the AI take care of things. It's not that difficult. But it's a really fun game, and I kind of do want to finish it because I never, when I played Miitopia on the 3DS, I never actually finished it. I got to like late game and I just never finished it. So it'd be nice to touch upon it again, I think. So that is what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. It'll be really fun. I've got I want to put Sky in the game and probably like Chikawa characters, and I've got some of my OCs. I'm gonna throw in some of my OCs as well, and Kirby, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Miitopia is it's a good introduction to Mii characters. I don't know, Nintendo didn't really make a lot of Mii games. They made like Wii Sports, so it was like Mii's, but like obviously the big Mii games, so like Mii's are like Nintendo avatars. There's only two big Mii games. One of them is Tomodachi Life, and the second one is Miitopia. So there's only literally probably about 2 games that feature Mii's, and of course like Miitopia is like a great way to introduce Mii's and like customization and stuff like that. So it's because I am like 100% gonna buy Tomodachi Life. Like I'm getting ready for Tomodachi Life. I've my Mii counter on my Switch 2 is like 10. I've made like 10, 11 Mii's ready for Tomodachi Life. So absolutely I gotta play Miitopia in that case. So I did buy it. The thing is that on Amazon it was a bit expensive. Miitopia on Amazon was like £45, bit steep. But the good thing is that we have a store. We have like a store called Computer Exchange, and Computer Exchange was selling Miitopia for like £32. So it's like saving £13. So I just I had to go to my nearest, well, not my nearest, but the one that had Miitopia. Not too far, it's like a 20-minute bus ride. And I bought Miitopia from there, so yeah, I'm ready to play Miitopia. So that will be on Tuesday. But I would have loved to play Miitopia today, but of course today I have to do chores, and that's going to interrupt stuff. So today is just art stream. Because of course when I'm doing art I can be interrupted. I can like walk away and wash up and come back and stuff like that. I think with Miitopia is a bit tricky if I walked away. So yeah, Tuesday will be Miitopia. Probably Thursday will be Miitopia as well. My aim is like, I will finish Miitopia. I think I will. I know I play too many games. I play way too many games and I drop too many games and stuff like that, but I hope I can finish Miitopia. Like, it's not a hard game. It's not a hard game, so. I wish I could have played it today. It would have been so fun to play it today, but yeah, I got to do chores. So yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to play it today. So. Yeah, and I'm playing a bunch of Nintendo Switch games, and the reason why is because I can no longer play my laptop can no longer play high intensity games, so I can't even play Fantasy Life anymore on Steam because the new laptop specs don't match. So the only way I can play games is to hook up my Nintendo Switch, and to tell you the truth, most of my games that I play are on the Switch anyway. I have a few games on Steam, like I can probably play like low intensity games like Mega Bonk on my laptop. And I can play Hades 2 on my laptop as well, it's fine. But anything else that's too high quality, like high intensity, I probably can't play. So I have to rely on my Switch to play games, because obviously Switch is the own console. So yeah, you're probably going to be seeing like more Nintendo games that I'm playing. It's because I recently bought a Switch too. And I've mostly been a Nintendo handheld person. I like have my Switch. I have my DS and my Switch One, and yeah, very Nintendo ecosystem. I've never had my own TV, so I've never had a PlayStation. So I'm a very handheld person. I got like all the handhelds. That's probably why I got a Switch, because you can play it in handheld mode. Because I don't have a TV. I don't have a TV in my room. My room is too small for a TV. So I just have I just play Switch mostly on handheld mode. Of course, when I'm streaming, I do hook it up to the laptop as my monitor, so I could stream it through. So yeah. Basically my primary gaming console is a Switch, basically, is what I'm trying to say. There's like a few sacrifices had to be made when I bought my new laptop. I mean, I'm happy with the laptop though, I'm really happy with it. It's got better RAM. I could do more multitasking and stuff like that. But I guess I had to sacrifice it. For like, it doesn't have good gaming specs, unlike my previous laptop. But of course, like because of the improved specs and RAM, I don't think my memory is like being eaten. Because before, before my old laptop was, okay, my CPU was like 10-14%. I mean, right now it's below 10%, the CPUs. It's still good though. It's not taking up like a load of percent on it, right? Right, cool. Mob looks dapper. Looks like a dapper fella. I need to do Sky next, but I need to pull my reference. So I'll take a quick breather. I need to pull. Oh, that was a bit choppy there. I need to pull my references through. Oh my god. Okay. Just checking up on my stuff. Okay, cool. My sister hasn't called me in yet. We'll carry on a bit. My pencil is charging though. I might need to rename this artwork. Alright, cool. I don't know if I can finish this on stream though, that's the thing. It's so weird when I bring up my own references. This is like weird. It's like, why do I bring up my own references? It's like, draw my own references, bring my own references. Feels weird. Can't show you yet because I'm still charging. Almost there. I'm gonna work on this until my sister calls me for washing up, so just a bit longer. Yeah, so this is my own reference. That is so weird when I bring up my own. Yeah, I do, when I design new costumes and stuff, I do like make a reference point. So this is like the reference for Princess Skye, I believe. So this is this is mostly the reference that I refer to if I want to draw myself. Mostly. So yes. It's me! It's me! Oh, her face looks a bit weird. Her face looks really weird. What the hell? I drew this on Clip Studio. Why does his face look weird? I think I just need the colours for the dresses, to be honest with you. But I have my own palette as well, for both Procreate and because I draw Skye so often, I have my own palette. I mean, actually, I think Danga also has her own palette for her own character and stuff. It's like when you draw your character too often, you have your own palette. I should also make a new group. But I draw Skye too much, I have to make my own colour palette for her. And I also have one on Toon Squid as well. I've got Skye palettes on Procreate and Toon Squid. I don't think I can finish this in this stream, even though it looks really simple. I think God Mob was simple to do, but Skye is she's a bit more difficult to do because she's got more details in her. I'll try, but I don't think I am going to finish this. I'll probably be offline. Because after I come back from washing up, I'm going to be doing a bit of the animation. And then I'm probably going to be playing Metopia for like Tuesday and Thursday. I really want to play Metopia. Honestly, I just need the colours for the dress. You don't actually need reference for the hair and stuff. I actually just need I was like, I don't know what colour the dress is. What colour's the dress? And the dress basically. I know what colour my hair is. It's raining. Being back in the UK is like rain. I'm sure Tokyo rained as well. I think I talked about this with my brother when he came over. I was like, oh yeah, it was like 14 days of just no rain, sunshine, blue skies, 14 degrees sometimes, like 5 degrees, big wind, and then I come back to London, it's like rain, 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 rain. Rain hasn't stopped. It's just rain. But yeah, thank you for... Usually I'm not bothered by weather, I'm just like, oh, it's raining. I mean, I think for me, it's like, obviously if I have to go out, I'll be like, oh, I will go out on a non-rainy day, probably. But it's raining now. But you know what? The wind is like good. It's not windy. This hair, man. I think it's alright. I was say, oh, this picture looks jank. Some slang. It just looks wonky. I'm sure it's alright. I am colouring and shading this properly because it's a proper illustration. Oh yeah, when I'm doing my animations, the animations for the new animations for the stream, I am not going to be shading. Yeah, I'm not going to add any shade. I just want to speed up the process. Like for some pieces I'll do shading. For like this piece obviously, I will do shading. But like for like thumbnails for my YouTube channels and probably the animations, the new animations, there's probably going to be no shading. I don't think it's that important because it's just for my stream, I think, or it's because I'm lazy. But maybe like for animations for my webcomic, because probably I should put polish in it, so I will shade. And then, I don't know, fan animations like for Yanto's animations and stuff, I add shading as well. But for, I'd say for my animations for the streams, so as you've noticed for like this Be Right Back, it's not shaded. This is not shaded. Because, I don't know, it would take too long to do shading on this. And, I don't know, I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it to be, I think if I did add shading to it, it'd just take longer for me to finish. It's just some pieces I'll like shade, and then some pieces I just won't bother. It's just how I decided to do things. And of course, if I want to do like polished, like refining, like I do that as well. That takes much longer to finish. Just don't. Oh, this hair looks off. Even though you guys like watch that BRB animation a lot, I leave it on for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Yeah, like 20 minutes. It's like, and I don't shade it in. Alright, so far I feel good. I don't feel tired. I don't feel sleepy. That's a good sign. I don't know about raid. I might try and do a raid, but maybe after. I'm gonna have to like dip out. I probably need to get some sleep. But I saw there's an achievement for the number of raids that you do, and I've only done 45 raids. I haven't done a lot of raids. I probably need to start like raiding a bit more. try and find someone to raid today. I say, that's her final words. She said she'll try and find someone to raid. I always say that, and then I don't do it. I just don't do it. Bad habits. We will share it off. I've been snooping around the artist tags, artist streams and stuff. I found some cool people. They always stream when I don't stream. My sister's taking her time. I don't know if I need to go check up on her. She did start at a relatively reasonable time. And I haven't been washing up. I haven't been doing the dishes lately because my mom's been cooking crap. I've been like washing up and my sister's been helping me. I think today I have to do the dishes today. I haven't done the dishes in a while. So I think I need to do dishes today. I could go check up on her. Yeah, I should do this hair first, probably. And I'll check up on her. Then when I get back from washing up, I will switch. I'm gonna be switching. Maybe because if it's like boredom and I feel sleepy and I want to go to bed early, but when I'm actually engaged and I'm doing stuff, maybe I don't feel as sleepy, as tired. I don't know actually, I don't know. I get really motivated. Why do I make my hair so complicated, man? Oh, every time I do this. I made myself too complicated. I'm probably gonna get as far as doing her hair. Maybe I'll colour in her dress and stuff as well. But I think I'm gonna get as far as doing her hair. Probably not gonna finish this. Oh god. Ah! I'm just iffed about the hair, it's a bit wonky. I feel like I should draw another strand or something, like on the top here. So I hate when I have to make changes to the art. And then I hate it when I finish a piece of art and I think it's finished, and then I have a closer look at it and it's like I always miss some kind of detail. Always like, oh god, like for the Chikawa one, the mouse is supposed to be black, and then for the SkyeMorph's one, his thumbs were like at a different corner, a different angle. And I have to like go back to my Procreate file and like make changes and stuff. And then I like repost it. And it's like, it's always like that. First time you finish something, you think it's like perfect, like, oh, it's perfect. And then when you have a double look, it's like, no, wait, I missed something. I missed something. It always escapes your eye. And then you go back and you have to like fix it. Which is annoying, honestly. That looks better. Okay, we can color the dress and everything. No. Let me color everything in, base color everything. And then I'm gonna go check up on my sister. Oh. Oh! Why is it joined? That's a bit wrong. Is there a gap somewhere? There is a gap somewhere there. Where's the gap? There's some weird gap. Don't really want to do that. There's a gap somewhere, so I can't color this in properly because it colors the hand, which is not right. I don't know what's going on there. What is this one? Something's up with this. No, there's a gap somewhere. I have to manually color in because I can't be bothered to finding gaps. That's annoying. No. Oh my god, I hate this fill. Sometimes I hate this fill. Okay. Ah! There's a thin over. Why? Why is it? Why is it like that? Damn it, I need the green. Oh, the blue bit as well. Wait. Interesting. Not many parts are green. Mostly it's just blue and white. That makes sense. Blue and white are my favorite colors. I forgot the legs are skin as well. I forgot about that. Why is doing base color so hard? What is going on? I always miss stuff. Okay, so this bit is a problem to do. Okay, we'll do the yellow. It's probably easier to do. I don't know what's going on here. I see no gaps, but it's Progress telling me there's a gap, which is ridiculous. Why is there a gap? That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. Okay, let me just color this in. Okay. And then the blue. I've noticed, yeah, I think for the storyboards, I had to do a lot of, the storyboards took longer for me to do because I was drawing on top of a template and I couldn't draw in, you know what I could have done is I could have drawn the lines with the template, merged it with the template, would have been easier to color in, but I decided to do the lines on top of the template, so it was just a bit harder to color in stuff. Because, well, obviously when I'm doing lines like this, I don't have to think. I don't have to think because lines are closed, you can make it a reference. But with template stuff, you have to draw on top of the template. And then you can't really reference it. You have to, like, do, like, you know, colouring in, like, manual colouring in, so the storyboards took longer than usual. Okay, we need the yellow for the necklace, but I don't really want to make a new layer for it. Or we could do the eyes and the necklace on the same layer, save me some time. Check on my sister soon though. And then I'm like, oh no, nope, I need to do the eyes, Oh my god. That's what you call like. Right, cool. Don't need the reference anymore. So not long, not now. No, not long. I just have to shade in Sky as well, and this will be done. But I need to check with my sister. I'll be back. I think this would be a good way to segue to the second half. Man, my mouse acts up. My mouse acts up badly, really badly. 50%. Let's switch to the animation. Alright, I'm just gonna check up on my sister. I'll be back shortly. If I might have to run an ad. I think I'm gonna check up on her. I think I'm doing the dishes, so yeah, see you guys in a bit. So my sister has let me off the hook. She's done the washing up for me again. I think she's done a lot of washing up for me. So I think tomorrow I'm definitely washing up. But I did have to do the clothes, so I did have to do one chore. But today, honestly, most of it is hers. Most of the clothes were hers. So yeah, cool. Anyway, that's the chores out of the way. I'm going to be moving on to the animation. I guess I do need to finish it. I mean, I'll do as much as I can on my end. So yeah. But I need to take a drink first. I'm just having squash. Squash is a British thing. It's just basically adding like orange concentrate to water, so it tastes like a weak orange juice, basically, or weak juice. I call it weak. It's called squash, okay, but it's weak juice. Weak. It's like flavored. It's like orange flavored water. It's not really juice. It's like orange, slightly orange flavored water. It's called squash. And I have these squeezy bottles. It has super concentrated orange concentrate in it. It is sugar free. I mean, I do drink water when I'm at work. When I work, I drink like tons of water. But when I kind of want to treat myself, I kind of like have squash. Well, I don't know. I just want squash. So I'm having squash. Quench my thirst. Yeah, quench my thirst. Yay. So yeah, that is that. Quenching my thirst. Right, I'm gonna move on to the animation. And then I do feel tired, which is bad. I do feel tired, but hopefully I can hang in there. I just need to check my pencil status. 96. Give it a bit. I'll give it a bit. Might have to put the volume for this. Probably. Not really. I don't really need the volume. I could just block the volume because I actually don't need it. Because I'm just working on the final bit. I'm near the end, honestly. I just need to work on one more bit, and then it goes back to the beginning, like the talking part of the beginning, and then I think that's really it, really. So not long left. The majority of the work for the animation has been done when I was on the plane. So when I was on the plane to Tokyo, I did this, and then when I was on the plane back to London, I was doing this as well. So pretty much the majority of the 13 hours was on this animation. So far I've probably put a lot of hours into this, like definitely like 10 hours now on this, because probably like 5 hours, 6 hours on there, 5-6 hours on the way back. I think normally something like this would take me a week to do, maybe 2 weeks to do. So it's definitely been concentrated because I was on a plane for like 26 hours, 13 hours to Tokyo and then 13 hours back to the London. It's like, yeah, about 13 hours, 14 hours, definitely about 28 hours. So like about a quarter of it went to this animation you see here. It went to that. I mean, it was a good way to burn hours, a good way to waste hours, I would say. So, and of course, like if you notice, I'm keeping it very simplistic. There's no shadows or anything. Well, Chikawa doesn't really have shadows anyway, so yeah, there's that. And then open eyes there. So, open eyes. Need the pen for this. I was a bit troubled because I didn't know what pen I was using for this one. Not pen, color, because I thought I was using like dark brown. There's usually Chikawa art is like dark brown, but it turns out I'm just using black. And then, oh, yeah, this doesn't have the special pen, so it's just like normal. Okay, I'll try and work on this for like 2 hours, 1 hour, half-ish. I am starting to feel a bit tired. Oh no, the sleepiness has kicked in. It's kicked in. Man, I always forget Shika's details. Like, I always forget, like, the little, like, thing on there. The little hair and the... I don't know why I draw the antennas so small. I don't know. I have no idea.
Turn 66 says, hello SkyeMorph, glad you could be back from break.
Hello there. Yes, I am back from break. Took me, well, I don't know. I was just like... How can I say it? Thinking about what to do. So I needed the break. But yeah, I'm back. Same thing, a bit sleepy, but... So yes, hopefully this new schedule, streaming Sunday... Well, I always say Sunday is optional. Sunday is like, if I feel like it, I'll do a Sunday stream. But the days I'm definitely streaming is Tuesday and Thursday. Sunday is mostly if I can make it. So yeah, Sunday is like mostly if I can make it. And well, Tuesday and Thursday is like a most likely will stream. But there's always a if. These things are always not permanent.
Last return 66 says, not my place to ask. Anyways, I recognize those horns as the Shikita.
Yes, it is Shika. I am doing Shika. This is the Shika collab thingy. So, yes, I am drawing Shika at the moment. It's a little animated short when I was doing the collab with Shikataro. I'm just finishing it off. I was doing something else. I was drawing something else, but this is yeah. I'm just trying to finish this, I think. So. Funny, drawing Shika is like drawing Shikawa, you get used to it. I don't
Last return 66 says, I see in the top right, you art and other people. It's cool that you animate as well.
Yeah, mostly I do illustrations, as you can see on the top there. Most of my artworks are there. But yes, animation is something, I don't know, like, I think I've talked about this before, but animations is something I recently started doing. Well, because I'm like, if you've noticed, Vass, I'm kind of like, I'm working on an iPad, as you can see. And me and Dango, we use kind of the same apps, so we both use Procreate, and I taught Dango how to use ToonSquid. Maybe in the future, like, I don't know, but there is something that Dango needs to finish, and that is her music video. and I taught her how to use this app here called ToonSquid, and she has been using this app to do her music video. It's just she hasn't really touched it because she's got like other projects to do and stuff like that. So maybe in the future you'll see Dango use this app here that I'm using. It's called ToonSquid. It's very good for animating things. So but I use this yeah.
Success. You are a mentor to Dango.
Well, I don't know. I taught her how to use this app. This very app you see here. I taught her how to use it. Well, I'm not really a mentor. It's just I just showed her this app. Like I don't know if I'm a mentor or not. She's older than me, so I don't think so. But this app in particular is stuff I taught her how to use this app. We kind of are very similar. We use iPads to draw. If you've noticed, she does use an iPad to draw. I use an iPad to draw as well. We're just very similar. It's just I taught her a bit of basics on this app. Not much of a mentoring. It's just basics I taught her. In the future, maybe if she wants to finish her music video, she probably will show the progress, but I don't think she uses this app a lot. It's predominantly me that uses this app because it's a really good app. Maybe. I think she has got like other stuff to work on, like the starters, and she's got like a convention coming up, so maybe not in a while she'll finish that music video, but yeah. But as I was saying, animation is just like a hobby, something I started. I think I talked about this before. The way I started animating was a bit odd because I use this app to animate because I have like a favorite character, and there was like drama CD segments, and I wanted to animate those drama CD segments, so I used this app to animate them in, and that's how I began animating. So it's like, I don't know, it's really weird how I started animation. I started animation because I wanted to animate my favorite character, and now I've just gotten used to this. So.
I'm curious about the music video. I'm still new in the group.
Yeah.
I think I'm most familiar with Max and Eri, who talk about you a few times. I'll try to remember to ask her about it when she streams again.
Yeah, sure. She should be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesdays were her main days. Sometimes she streams. Sometimes she does stream in the weekend if she feels like it. But yeah, you can ask her about it, or you can, like, on her TikTok, she's got clips of her music video. But if you notice, you know, when you watch Dango streams, do you notice the song that loops in the background in her streams consistently? It's a consistent sound. That's her theme song, and the theme song actually has lyrics. It's sung by Yuki Dong, I think she mentioned. Yuki Dong is the one that composed the music, and is the one that actually the music that you hear in Dango streams, that's her theme song. And there's a music video where Yuki Dong actually sings the lyrics. That's what I call the music video. She's trying to animate the music video for Yuki Dong. But the sound that you constantly hear in Dango streams, that's her theme song. So that's her music video that she's been trying to do it for months, honestly, but she's been busy with other projects, so she hasn't been able to do it. So, but yes, you can ask her about it. Wait. honestly, this app is kind of hard to use. I mean, I've gotten used to using this app, but I mean, it's a really good app.
66 says, R is the TTS.
Mm.
I was unaware. I don't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Yeah, if you come to my streams, I do use TTS. It's mostly just for me to know that you're chatting to me, because if I don't turn on TTS, I won't know. I won't know, because I'm not always looking at chat. And when I'm playing games, I'm not always looking at chat. So TTS is on just to remind me that there's people chatting. So I know when I do use TTS, I get interrupted. But the thing is that some Japanese streamers do use TTS as well. And I'm going to copy them. But yeah, don't worry if TTS is on and I get interrupted. It's a very common occurrence that happens. That's actually what happens in my streams mostly. But yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. TTS was like my decision. So and then could close her eyes there. Oh crap. Oh no! Ah, this thing! Don't do this to me.
Return 66 says, if I remember the others use Clip Studio, would you try to convert them as well to this program?
Not really, no. I use Clip Studio as well. It depends on like what you call it, what they're using, because me and Dango are similar. We both use iPads. I know Max uses Clip Studio. I mean, I don't assume Max has, you know, an iPad, because this is iPad software. Clip Studio is, I mean, TuneSquid is only on iOS devices, only on iPad. So, I mean, because Dango has an iPad, because Dango mostly works on an iPad, I introduced this app to her. But, like, you know, like Max probably doesn't have an iPad, so they just work on Clip Studio. Because Clip Studio, the thing is with Clip Studio is that it's on, if it's on the desktop, you pay like a one-off and you like use it. But if you use, because Clip Studio is also on iPad, but that's subscription based. So if you want to use Clip Studio on iPad, you have to pay for it every month. But on desktop, you don't have to, because I also have Clip Studio on my desktop, and you just pay a one-off. So it's different. So like artists use different things. So if you see an artist on Clip Studio, it means they're drawing on their desktop on the computer. And of course, if you see like, you know, me and Dango use Procreate, that means we're using an iPad. Or if you see, yeah, so like me, Dango, and Bridge. If you don't know who Bridge is is another. I don't know if you see. I don't see Bridge that often, to be honest. Bridge has been taking a lot of hiatuses, but there's another streamer called Bridge, and they are heavily a Procreate user. So let me show you. I'll show you this. I was working on this on the first half of the stream. If you look at this interface, you can see this interface is quite similar. You've seen Dango use this interface before when she draws her starter Pokemon. This is called Procreate. This is a very simplistic art app, and you use it. It's only on iOS devices, so it's only on iPad and such like that. So, like, definitely me, Dango, Bridge, we use Procreate to draw. Like, it's just easier to use Procreate because it's just easy to use. But of course, like, you've got other artists, like, you know, Max uses Clip Studio, which is desktop. I have Clip Studio as well. It's just I'm a bit I just like my iPad better.
Vasterturn66 says, members I know is Max, Eri, Lavender, Choco, Dango, you, Grin, and Lunzi.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like bigger network of streamers and stuff, and I know, I wish I could watch more of Arifu's streams. I can't because he's on a different time scale to me. I know Max Lavender use Clip Studio, Choco and Choco Owl and Lunacy, they use Fire Alpaca, so they use different, and so yeah, different artists use different programs basically. So it's not, I don't know, it's just but then if you look at the background, you see this room background. I used Clip Studio to draw on it, so I do use Clip Studio. It's just use different. I'm not really loyal to one art program. I'll use whatever art program I think is convenient for that purpose. So for like everything you see on this screen, I use Clip Studio. So yeah, it's just whatever I think is suitable, I'll use it. So, but majority of the time, I'm using my iPad.
Vasterturn66 says, that's fair, as long as you save money. Art programs do different things.
Yeah, different things. I mean, I was using like other apps way before using Clip Studio. So I was using like MIDI Bang and yeah, just I don't know. It just depends on what people think is good, right? It's something you could ask Dango. You could ask Dango if she ever uses Clip Studio. I've never seen Dango use Clip Studio. She's predominantly a Procreate user. She mostly uses Procreate. I mean, same for Bridge as well. Bridge uses Procreate as well. They animate on Procreate, which is crazy. Honestly crazy. I don't know how they even do that. But yeah, it's weird. Our network is massive. It is really big. It's a really big network. I've been introduced to big network. It's kind of weird that I always find it weird like other people talk about me. I don't mind. It's just like I was like, oh, okay, been mentioned. I think we're gonna change the expression on this.
Vasterturn66 says, mostly praise from what Max says. It's how I found you in Indango's streams lol. You seem well respected. I have a group name for y'all, with a lot of y'all being animals of some kind. I came up with Anipals. Animal pals but shortened.
No, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm also non-human. I don't know, I'm not an animal though. But yeah. I am mostly in Dango streams, so I I don't know, I really like Dango. We have a lot in common. We both like Chikawa. We both like cute things. We both like Japanese. We both have obsession with Japan. We're very similar. So I like watching. I really like watching Dango streams. I'd love to buy like her merch. I was really thinking about going to Vienna, but it's so expensive. It's really expensive. Like, I really want to go see her in person. But I think it's a bit too late. And the tickets to Vienna are very expensive. So I don't think I can.
Vastreturn 66 says, I missed it, but you did a trip to Japan, I heard.
Yes, I did do a trip to Japan. Yes, that's correct. That's why I went on hiatus for like a good month or so, because I did go to Japan. Yes, I went with my mum. It was fun. I went in the 7th of Jan. It was from the 7th of January to the 22nd of January, something like that. It was like a 15-day trip. It was fun. It was, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say my mum enjoyed it or anything, but it was fun. It was just good to return to Japan. And then if you didn't know, Dango is she's married to a Japanese, her husband's Japanese, and she's lived in Japan for several years, so she's probably more knowledgeable in Japan more than me. She did go to Japan in October last year, so yeah, like I said, we're kind of similar. We are similar in that way. Apart from I'm single. That's the only difference. But I don't know, just.
Vastreturn 66 says, Dango said that I think, during the Animal Crossing Dango showed his room and it was Japanese.
Yes. And she said that when they went to Japan in October, they went back to his hometown. And she said that his hometown was famous for dinosaurs and stuff. And she showed pictures of the dinosaurs in the hometown. Something like that. And she's got friends in Osaka, and they bought her a lot of Chikawa stuff. So yeah. And then, okay, not too bad. So back to this. Oh, yeah, it's just this.
Vastreturn 66 says, if I can ask, when did your love of Japan first began?
I mean, it's probably like typical teenager, like when I was a teenager, like when I was like, I don't know, 10, 12 years old. The classic, like, you know, classic Pokemon, get introduced to Pokemon, the anime. But then my brother got into anime, like the first time with anime with Evangelion. Like, he really got into Evangelion. I was probably like my first animes were like Evangelion and Pokemon or something like that. And then I liked obscure anime like Kino's Journeys and Mishishi and yeah, and obviously, like, when you watch a lot of anime and stuff, you get obsessed with like seiyus, voice actors, and Japanese music, and then it kind of branches off from there. It's the classic, I was a fan of anime, so I like Japan, and then I kind of branched out more towards the boys love yaoi end, and then that breaks off into live action dramas and culture. So it's kind of like started from anime, and then it like widened into like listening to radio shows and music and watching TV dramas and movies and stuff, and then kind of along the way, kind of like when COVID happened, I had a lot of time on me, so I decided to study more of the JLPT methods and like grammar points of Japanese, and yeah, probably stemmed from there. And then obviously my first trip to Japan was with my brother, and at the time I wasn't very good at speaking Japanese, but when I went with my sister, I got better and better at like speaking Japanese, to the point where I could fool a few of the natives. I could fool a few people to trick them that I'm like a native. I always find that quite fun. I was able to trick Japanese people thinking that I'm a native. Although some people do catch me out, like when I do stumble. But yeah, I think probably started from there, really. Like, I think it was just really typical stuff, I think. Like, nothing too special, I'd say. Then it repeats. I think Dango's given up on Pokemon Z. I haven't seen her play it. You know what? I think this is why we're both similar. We start a playthrough and then we don't finish it. She was playing Pokemon ZA. This is from when she was playing Pokemon ZA. I don't think she's playing it again. I don't think you can see her play. I don't think you're gonna see her finish it. She's playing like Infinite Nikki and Animal Crossing. I don't think you can see her play ZA. I guess that playthrough's dead.
Last Return 66 says, if I can get your opinion,
Yes.
one of my worst fears is language barrier, like charade, sure, but I have a trip on a cruise to Mexico and
Ooh.
I seem to be the only one who has a drive to learn at least simple phrases in Spanish.
Yes.
Like I don't want to fall for tourist traps, I want to be able to chat and go local. Like I want to respect being in their country. I know English is widely known, but still. What do you think?
いいんじゃない? I think it's fine. I think it's good. Yeah, you don't have to go hardcore in learning. I mean, if you want to visit a country, I mean, it's kind of weird, right? It depends on like your motivation and your drive. If you're really interested in learning Spanish for real, like a hobby, yeah, do it. But if you kind of want to learn Spanish just to interact with the natives, then that's fine as well. That's okay. I mean, I guess it shows that you've tried, right? I mean, like, certainly for me, like, when I was, like, in Paris, and I don't know French, the good thing is that some people do speak English, because English is mostly a worldwide, you know, it's a worldwide language, like, it's a worldwide thing. I think it's good. It's always good if you know, you learn a few phrases in Spanish, and the natives are quite touched that you're trying to learn Spanish, you know, to communicate with them. And it's fine. Like, I think it's absolutely fine. I think you can do it. There's nothing wrong. I mean, yeah, like I said, when I was in Paris, I was having a hard time because I don't know French. I used to learn French when I was in secondary school or something. I've just forgotten all my French because obviously I'm not passionate about French. So I think, yeah, learning a few phrases is fine. I don't think it's, I think it's good if you learn a few phrases because it shows that you're trying, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Wasn't there, like, on TikTok there was like this gadget or something, and it allowed you to, like, although, you know, like, Google Translate exists these days, which is quite useful. Google Translate is always your friend. Even for me, when I was with my sister in Japan, I would teach her to use Google Translate if because she can't speak Japanese. So yeah, I think it's good though. Nothing wrong. Probably what I would do is I would just use Google Translate. Honestly, I'm probably even lazy to learn basic phrases. Probably if I did go to Vienna, I'd probably not really learn much German, wouldn't I? Be using Google Translate. Because obviously Dango is German. And there's another acquaintance. I know Miyuki is also German. It's very hard when I say, oh, guten Tag or something. Guten Tag. It's like, I don't know German, man. So, yeah. I should learn some German. But, right, cool. I think this is done. No, what happened? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Turn 66 says, it is almost a week trip. I guess another reason is I heard in Japan, English is almost like forced among other countries. With America, yeah, it's a course, but it's not forced upon you at a young age.
Well, yeah, true. True, that is true. Well, because English is quite universal, if I say so myself. Well, the thing is that, Vas, if you haven't been to Japan, not many people speak English. My mum was shocked when she went. She was like, they don't know English. They actually don't know much English. It's mandatory for them to learn English, but they never have opportunities to speak English. So in the majority in like Tokyo and stuff, mostly they speak Japanese. It's like, my mum had a hard time. But you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised that, yeah, even though in Japan English is a mandatory subject, they actually don't speak it. They actually don't speak it. I don't know about Mexico. I think definitely some people in Mexico know how to speak English. Have fun though. Have fun in Mexico.
Vasterturn 66 says, I don't mean to assume about your sister or mother, but are you an interrupter?
Yes, I am an interpreter. Yes. Yeah, they can't speak Japanese, so I'm pretty much an interpreter. Yes. Well, it's because I was the only person that took Japanese seriously, and I actually put some time into learning Japanese. Yeah, Japanese is a hard language. It's a really hard language to learn. You need a lot of patience, a lot of rules to learn. So it's like definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not like a language you can learn easily, like French or Spanish. It's definitely more tricky. Just play this back. Alright, cool. We're gonna repeat some of this. It's a flip baby. Flip baby. And I have a Totodile reference here. It's like here, just to see what the Totodile looks like. And I moved this Totodile reference based on like where the Totodile. That's a jank Totodile. I don't actually draw that much Pokemon compared to like Champy.
Turn 66 says, about this trip, you know activities are in the hundreds of dollars for the cruise ship.
I've never been on a
It
cruise.
is gifted, somewhat, so I don't expect to take Spanish seriously to answer your question or retain it. This is my first cruise, getting led by people who do many cruises, so I feel a little out of place and cheap.
No, I think it's fine. You know, I've never been on a cruise. So, I think it'll be fun because on a cruise, well, it depends if you're, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, you've probably been on a plane before, but I guess it's to be the same feeling of the kind of like, where, I don't know if you're prone to being, seasick, basically. But I heard though, like going on a cruise, you get to kind of like chill in your cabin, and then you get to eat any time of the day, and you can do like activities like swimming and watching shows, and then of course you go on an excursion, what you call it, excursions and stuff. So I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I think I've never been on a cruise before. Sounds like fun. Honestly, I would love to go on a cruise, really. Maybe one day I'll go on a cruise. I would love to go on a cruise. Is this referenced? It says reference. Is it white or is it pink? Man, I get Dango's details wrong. Hikataro's details is wrong. I think it's like pink. I did on the thing. So if you go back, it did Shikataro kind of. Well, I drew Shikataro a bit. I was trying to do Shikataro as like a Chikawa character. That was the idea.
Says, excursions is the word, not activites for $200 for snorkeling or doing zip line.
Yeah.
And the fact that there are age and weight limits is so strict. I plan to drink only water and just watch the stars. I don't know if I am seasick. I took small boat rides like those prop ones that go from one location to another within the same distance.
I hope it's okay for you then. I don't know if you're prone to being seasick. Are you really gonna drink water? You're not gonna at least drink some sugar-free drinks or coffee or something? I mean, it's good that you don't drink alcohol. I don't really drink alcohol neither, so... The sky's a bit iffed. Need to work on that. It's the gap. I think you're worrying about it a bit too much. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
Turn 66 says, I did have my first Acholo drink.
Mm.
It had chocolate syrup, orange, and a little bit of vodka. It was
Yeah.
okay, but it hurt my throat.
Mm-mm.
Do you recall your first drink story?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. When I went to America, because we have relatives in America, I believe I went with my mum. You know, I go with my holidays on my mum a lot. She has a friend or something. She's got loads of friends in America. And I think once one of the relatives, they dragged me out into like this bar, this restaurant, and they kind of offered me wine, like white wine, and yeah, I guess I drank it, and it tasted horrible. It was disgusting. It tasted like I always remember the first taste of wine. I always say that it tastes like paint stripper. It literally tasted like I was drinking paint stripper. It's just disgusting. And I kind of like had a few sips and I already felt like lightheaded. And of course, like the way to counter drunkenness is to eat food. So when you eat food, it's like it absorbs the alcohol and you feel less drunk. Maybe I have genes in me that I can't really tolerate alcohol that much. That was my first story of like having alcohol, and I never really drank alcohol really after that. There was a time I've had like recently I bought like the Suntory the lemon soju vodka drink, and I can like if the it depends, like if it tastes like a fizzy drink. If the alcohol, I've had like the plum wine, like you know when you infuse fruit into the alcohol, similar to like yeah, like the White Claws or something. I probably could drink that, like you know, if you mask the alcohol with fruit juice or something like a cocktail. I probably could take the alcohol in, but I don't choose to because I want to take care of my liver. So I don't really choose to drink. So, but yeah, I remember my first incidence of having alcohol. It was not nice. I just drank white wine. It wasn't very good. I don't approve. Oh, what the? Sorry, something slipping from my hands. What colour was the mouth? I have to look back at the mouth. There it was.
Vastraturn66 says, I am a little scared of those fizzy drinks. Not me, but a friend I had tried one can. I wasn't there, and also it wasn't a blackout, but they had to sleep after just one even though it tasted great to them.
Yeah.
IDK if I will ever try another drink, if there was something fruity out there.
I did have a bit, and I couldn't finish it in one go because I had half of it, and I did feel lightheadedness. So yeah, they are dangerous. The alcohols that taste like fruit fizzy drinks are very dangerous. I think you could easily get drunk on them. I did have some of that. That's probably the only way for me to get me to drink alcohol by intaking that. It's very dangerous, I admit, yeah. Where is everything? Oh my god. I should separate everything by scenes, but I'm so lazy. I've done it all in one scene. I lose track of what. So there's a darker mouth. Wow, the way I animate is chaotic. Chaotic is a good word. But the way I do things is really weird. Now, antlers are coloured, right? Yes. His antlers. I think Shikataro's a male.
Vastraturn66 says, you were there when Dango was thinking of rebranding. I remember when I saw Max's fan art and he drew the human as well as the deer. I wouldn't mind more fan art of the human.
Yeah, Dango. Yeah, I did draw Dango. I'll show you in a bit. So yeah, Shikataro is a male. I think I remembered. And Dango is Miss Dango. So this is Dango. So this figure here is Dango. But yeah, I was there when Dango was thinking about rebranding. And then, so she walks off. There's Shikataro there.
Vastraturn66 says, I always get them flip-flop lol.
Yeah, I know. It took me a while to figure it out as well. I mean, she does repeat it a lot in her streams, so you get the message. I get mixed up as well, so it's not your fault really. It's you get used to it. You call Shikataro when they're streaming, and then when they're not streaming, I call them Dango. So. But like I said, I think you've heard Dango talk about it. The username they use is because they made the account before they started streaming. So, but she's gonna rebrand soon. So. What do Totodile look like when they're happy? I actually don't know. That is yellow.
Dango being your friend. Is that orange person on your shoulder, Sky?
No. No. No, it's not. I never really talked about my lore. So the orange, the orange slime is Mikan. Is Mikan. No, it's not. It's not. So it's God. You're talking about my lore now, which is I mean, my lore is not that hard. So yeah, my name. So I'm Sky. So yeah, SkyeMorph is I don't know. Like, okay, so SkyeMorph is basically, when I initially designed the character, I wanted the character to be kind of like a slime shapeshifter. So the suggestions came out as SkyeMorph. So I'm a slime basically.
Return 66 says, "Oh, did I ask a bad question?"
No. It's just it's my lore basically you're asking about. So I have to. It's kind of like when Dango explains about her lore, and then you ask me about what my lore is, and this is my lore. So yeah. So my name is Sky, and the little orange slime is called Mikan. So Mikan is my how can I explain it? Mikan is like my mascot. It's kind of hard to explain. It's not a bad question. It's just no one ever asks me about my lore. So when people ask me about my lore, it's kind of like I give some kind of wishy-washy answer. I don't have like a proper kind of profile or anything like that when talking about my lore. Let me see.
Return 66 says, "I am no stranger to VTubers. You aren't the first or the last to just have a character. No big to me, lol."
No, yeah, it's fine. I kind of have to explain. Yeah, I am a VTuber, and the lore I came up with the VTuber is like I'm a shape-shifting slime. Hence, SkyeMorph. Hence, that was the initial for. So yeah, this is Mikan. Mikan is my slime assistant, so I use Mikan a lot. This is the alerts for Prime. So there's a crown, but yeah, I've drawn Mikan a few times. So that's Mikan with the crown. This is my emote. And when you've seen my emote, if you subscribe to me, it's Mikan Happy. And yeah, Mikan doesn't appear a lot in my streams, but whenever I design a new outfit, I always try and incorporate a bit of Mikan in me. So that's why there's Mikan there. So that, if that answers your question. It's kind of like, yeah, every VTuber will have an assistant. Like a mascot assistant? Pet thing? And I just decided it would be a slime. An orange slime called Mikan. And of course, yeah, Mikan is just like tangerine in Japanese. So yeah, it's just Mikan. Man, I don't have, you know what, my way of designing mascots is not good. It's not the best, honestly. I like designing humans more.
Return 66 says, "More people need assistance in life. Does that mean your VTuber has a job?"
Yeah, she's a barista, like me. Yeah, I tend to like reflect my myself onto my VTuber, so she's a barista, then she's a barista. Because I'm a barista as well in real life, so not that complex. Now this Totodile is lighter than I thought. Lighter colour. Should be alright there.
Return 66 says, I don't know much about coffee shops. I just go for the cake pops if there's one in town and I need something quick.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I know a lot about coffee. I know a lot about coffee. There was a few viewers from the past that also know a lot about coffee and like to talk about coffee stuff. But yes, I am a barista. I know a lot about coffee. I took a course. I have like I have qualifications. I have like a coffee specialist association certificate. So I actually am qualified in barista coffeeing, so I have qualifications and such. So yeah, I know a lot about coffee. It's a bit of a bore if I talk about coffee. But the thing is that I have a webcomic, and that's specifically about coffee and baristas, and it's meant to be. I drew it to teach people about coffee, basically, because I like to teach. As you can see, I teach a lot of stuff, so I taught like Dango how to use this app, and I like to teach people about things. And I've made like 2 tutorials on this app, so I really like to teach, but sometimes I don't want to bore you guys with like specifics. Sometimes I always have to check this to make sure I don't miss any details, because sometimes I miss Dango's I miss Shikataro. See?
Last return 66 says, excuse me for a moment, quick call.
Yeah, sure. I'll carry on for about like another 50 minutes. So, I don't know. And then I'm gonna call it quits. Why is Shikataro so short, man? What the freak? Gonna think. Oh crap. The line art changed as well. No one will notice that. No one noticed that I used a thinner line art here. There was a thinner line art, say. No. Also, I can't tell. The green... I think the green is obscuring most of the thing, but... No. I don't know what Totodile looks like when it's smiling. I think this is wrong. I don't know. I don't think this is right. I think I've done this wrong, but I can't. I don't know. I should maybe look at a reference. Like Totodile smiling probably be a good reference, because I don't think I've done this right. Oh my god, no, it's right. Oh my god, it's right. It's right. Oh my god, it's right. Okay, I don't have to do anything. I've done it right. That is right. That is how Totodile smells. Oh my god, I've done it right. Okay, that's right. Oh my god, there's a freaking stripe. Ah, now you tell me. Ah, it's fine. I don't think no one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Oh crap. I'm supposed to use different colours for each of the thing, and I haven't done that. I think that's it. I think I don't need the... Do I need a Totodile reference anymore? Oh, I think there's one here. And that's it after that. Don't need a Totodile reference after. It's a bit of a jank Totodile, to be honest with you. It's not the best Totodile I've done. This is very jank. This is a jank Totodile. I keep this new terminology, jank. Jank just means it's like wonky, like iffy. I am talking like a British person. That is a really scuffed-looking Totodile. I swear Totodile's not this colour as well. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a while though. Don't know why I'm finishing this today. But damn, next week I'm playing Metopia, so... Maybe I should draw a line. Oh no. What is that? Nah, it's alright. I think it's alright. You won't barely, you barely see it. Be like, you barely see it. I think that's it though. Don't need to reference anymore. What do I colour the thing in alphabet? Oh no. What do I colour the alphabet in? I will charge my pencil as I think about this. I wanted to look back at the chat for a bit as well. And start looking maybe for someone to raid. Because I do need to raid someone today. Even though I should call it an early night. Hello! I'm just taking a quick break. Charge my pencil. Look.
66 says, just a butt dial roll.
Yeah. Just looking at some potential raid. Don't think I can. And I don't want to accidentally find myself. Oh no, I accidentally found myself. Okay. I'll just take a quick break. Damn, whenever I'm streaming, I can never find anyone interesting. I can never find anyone interesting. It's always when I'm not streaming, I find someone kind of interesting.
Last return 66 says, so if you could say again, what is your schedule?
My schedule, okay, sure. Let me see. Wait a minute. I drawn my new schedule. I'll talk about it. Give me one. And I actually drew a new schedule, and then I forgot to put the times. So go me. Oh yeah, so this is the new schedule. The funny thing is that my original schedule was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That was my original schedule. But yeah, the new schedule is on the left, which is a non-work week schedule. So if I don't have work, if I'm not contracted to work, it's Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. The reason why I wrote optional is because not every Sunday I do stream. Most Sundays I do a stream. Most Sundays, usually. So if I don't have work, then the days are Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. They're the days I'm gonna stick to. And then if I have work, if I do have work, it's usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that means I have to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, pretty much. And then Saturday, I wrote optional because it's not every Saturday. Because Saturday is actually a bit inconvenient for me because I have to have a shower and time gets taken away when I do a Saturday stream. But yeah, that is how the schedule's gonna work, the new schedule. It's so hard to explain because it depends, really. I wish I was like Dragon. I wish I was just like Dragon will just stream whenever she wants to. But yeah, this is the schedule. Yep. And also write it down on my Twitch about channel, about page. There's a new panel that says schedule. So yeah, that is the. I'm gonna try and stick to it. I hope. I'm gonna try and stick to it. I hope. Fingers crossed. I can't guarantee, but I hope I can stick to the schedule.
Last return 66 says, if I can translate, expect Tuesday and Thursday. Don't alert Sky and be mad if she doesn't make Sunday.
Yeah, something like that. Most Sundays I can make it, but sometimes not every Sunday I can make it. Majority of the Sundays I do make stream. It's more Saturday. Saturday is more iffy. But yeah, mostly Tuesday, Thursday if I don't have work. But if I have work, I can't stream Tuesday and Thursday. I can't do it. So it is very situational. My schedule is very situational. It will really depend on if I have work or not, or something like that. Alright. Oh my god, my mouse. Alright, anyway, back to this. What colour should be the letters? Make them orange. Or make them red. Maybe red? Oh crap. Wait.
Last return 66 says, I don't mean to be rude in just pulling your leg, but you have a Tony. Damn this schedule. I already regret it.
Yeah, probably. I should be like Dragon, just stream whenever I want and whenever I should. No. I don't know. I am a very structured person. I'll be like, oh, Sunday I must stream. Oh, Tuesday I must stream. Thursday I must stream. I am very scheduled, so.
Last return 66 says, if I can be your assistant for a minute, let me explain for the viewers.
Yeah, sure.
Last return 66 says, if you all follow and turn on the bell, you can see and know when Sky streams. Don't need a schedule for that.
You know what? True. True. But mostly, you should expect Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Mostly. Oh no! What the hell? Where is the dashes on the... Oh, okay. No problem, I can add that in. See, I'm always missing something. I'm always missing something, I swear. I'm always missing something.
Last return 66 says, is that Mr. Dango below Shiki? I don't recognize that person.
Oh! No, yeah, that's me! That's me. The person below is me. It's me. It's me as a dragon. The little dragon there is me. It's me. Have I shown that before? It's just another form of Sky. I said before I can transform into things, so I have many forms. So yeah, this is the initial design I had for Sky Dragon. She was like Chikawa OC, designed to interact with Shikataro. So, yeah, it's me. Because the reason why it's a dragon, if you're wondering why it's a dragon, is because my star sign is a dragon. My Chinese zodiac is a dragon. I was born in the year of the dragon. I'm a Libra. So that's why I'm a dragon. Little tidbits there for you. It's, I don't know. It was an excuse really. But, so yeah, that's me. The person below is me.
66 says, it fits right in. You have the idea of transformation down. It's very easy to mess up transformations, but you fooled me.
Yeah. The dragon below is me. Yeah. That's why I'm called SkyeMorph. That's why. So.
Vast Return 66 says, I like the part in the movie when Sky said, it's morphin' time, and morphed into a dragon.
Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. That's the backstory behind my my VTuber. Yep. Well, it allows me to be really creative. It allows me to draw many forms of me. So, yeah, it's just a way to flex my creativity. Man, you put this white background behind everything as this works, yeah. And then everything else repeats after that.
66 says, so random question, but I learned recently about Max being the bagel master, so to ask you. If you do bagels, what do you add or flavor to pick from?
I'm not really an American, but I mean, I like salmon and cream cheese with a bagel. I don't have bagels that often. I'm not American. But I like cream cheese and salmon on my bagel. But also the salt beef pickle bagel's also good because I like pickles. So probably like between those two. They're probably those.
Vastraturn66 says, oh cool international streamer and one I can catch.
I stream late. The reason why I stream late is because I can't stream in the morning or afternoon. What is that? Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, it's an accident. I stream late is because I can't stream in the morning or afternoon. I have stuff to do. The only time I can stream is after dinner, so I stream late at night. And so I end pretty late. Usually out of everybody, I'm like the last to finish. I'm usually the last to finish. Unless Chumpy streams. Actually, Chumpy streams even later. Usually though, out of everybody, I'm like last to finish.
Vastraturn66 says, IDK if you know savagery, but that's another late one, as in stream and not start.
No, I'm not. I personally don't know savagery. I know savagery is Chocowell's brother, but yeah, I don't. Interesting, do they live in the same time zone? They're both in, like, Ukraine, Europe.
Vastraturn66 says, I never knew savagery had family law. I thought he was just a viewer.
No, I think savagery... Is it savagery? I think it is. I think. I know Choco has a brother. I think it's savagery. Adam, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure savagery is Choco's brother. Because I watch a lot of Chocowell. Because Chocowell streams in the morning for me, so I'm able to watch Chocowell streams. Well, I look in Chocowell streams. I don't talk that much. But I think savagery is definitely Chocowell's sister. Right? So. But I don't personally know savagery, so. It's the same with Eddie Fu. I don't personally know Eddie Fu, so. Alan! Yeah.
I just do savagery because I don't use my real name.
Yeah, it's Alan. Alan's his name. Yeah. Savagery is Chocowell's brother. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, it's like, I can't watch Eddie's streams. I can't watch Eddie's streams because he's like in Asia. I just can't. I can't watch everyone. I have to sleep. Yeah, I have to sleep. I can't watch everyone. cool. That's Dango. Sorry. Shikataro's side's done. That's done, so I can do me now. On the bottom.
Vast Return 66 says, in America, Eri goes to like 2 a.m. and Choco is 3 a.m. when she starts, so I miss out on them.
Yeah. I mean, I watch Choco streams. She streams morning. She streams about in the morning for me, so I'm able to watch. Although she started streaming really early, which was like, why is she streaming at like 7 o'clock in the morning? I think she's an hour late, so I think she's in the same time zone as Dango. I think that both of them are in the same time zone, though, so they're an hour late from me. Eddie, I do not know when Eddie streams. I think he streams like midnight, 3 a.m. for me. I can't watch it. I can't watch. The horns are a different color. Holy crap, I'm almost done. Oh my god. Can't, probably run out of time. This is looking good, honestly.
Vast Return 66 says, you know you brought it up, but I never knew Shikitaro was male.
Yeah, I think Dango mentioned that when she was playing Pokemon ZA. She made Shikataro into a male. I was like, oh, Shikataro's a guy. I didn't know neither, actually. I think, though, you might have to ask Dango, but I'm pretty sure Shikataro's a male. No, I might be wrong. Who knows? I don't know, actually. Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Vast Return 66 says, would be cool to see it confirmed in a comic role.
Let me see. I heard something about that. Yeah, they don't mention the genders. I think Dottie's a female though. I know Inochi is a male, maybe? I'm not too sure, honestly. Law. I'm actually not too sure. I think so. It's been raining for, oh my god, it's been raining. It's been raining longer than I've been streaming, like maybe 2 hours or something.
Vast Return 66 says, do you have a theme song? I recognize the lo-fi.
No, I don't. I'm not like Shikatana. I don't have a theme song. You got to commission a composer and stuff. I don't have a theme song.
66 says, I would take rain over snow sad face.
Yeah, I don't. I just have lo-fi music, and yeah, I don't really. Would be fun to commission a composer to make a theme song. Would be really fun. I don't though. Oh man, oh my god, I'm almost there. It's one more bit to copy and then... Oh no, there was an extra bit I wanted to do. I might have to put that on scene 2. I might make a new scene. This bit I'm just copying from the... Oh, I need to drag this to the top now actually. This bit is a copy from the first, so I don't have to do much of this one. The only thing I have to do is lip sync.
Vast Return 66 says, you are a pretty fast drawer.
Yeah, I am. I draw very fast, yeah. Because I've been drawing for years. It becomes muscle memory. And yeah, I tend to get lines down pretty quick. I mean, sometimes I draw very fast, and sometimes, I mean, for me, colouring in takes the longest, so lines are quite easy for me to do. And then when I do colouring in, that's where all my time is like on the colouring in and stuff. So, okay, almost there. This needs 2. What was it again? Backgrounds. Me, Shikataro, and then lip syncing. This one's gonna have the most, but this is the last section. We can call this BG6. Then Chica... No, Sky's gonna be on the bottom. So Sky 5. And then Chica... What's this one? 6. it's just going back to the beginning, just copying this. I know this program looks like this app in the beginning looks so intimidating, and then kind of once you get used to it, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't even think, really.
Vast Return 66 says, how are you at lip syncing? Your model seems to do well with it. Also about your model, Max had trouble with animation layers and how blinking is so much easier like what your model is doing.
Oh no, my model's really simple, honestly. It's not. Max uses Live 2D. There's like it's rigging. It's really difficult. This is nothing. This is called VariTube Mini. It's like, I think Lunacy uses this as well, and Chocoel. They both use this. It's a really simple program. It's called VariTube Mini, and it reacts to your mic. So whenever I talk, the mouth goes up, and then when I don't talk, yeah, mouth is shut. It's probably one of the most easiest model apps to use. But what Max and Dango use is Live 2D. Live 2D is a bit more complex. You need like tracking. You need like VTuber Studio, and you need a model, and then you need a tracking software. I do have Live 2D. I do have a Live 2D model, but it's internet. It uses a lot of internet. That's why I don't use it that often. But on my like YouTube channel, I do use my VTuber model a bit. So, yeah, it's just different. Hey, yeah, it's just streaming. You use different models. But how am I lip syncing with this app? It's very simple. I do like a full mouth, half mouth, closed mouth, and then I trial and error my lip syncing. So, but I mean, it looks convincing. That's the only thing you need to know, is that it looks convincing. I forgot the hand. Oh my god, I forgot about that hand. Okay. The hand's not gonna move though, so I can just join it. Because the hand had to move here because I was drawing. So don't have to do that in the end. Or do I? No, I don't have to. I don't think so. I could. No, I might have to add the hand in the beginning, so it's a bit. So what was it again? It was background me with the hands, the mouth, and then Sheikah, and then mouth.
What's your record on layers? It looks a bit intimidating.
This is different. This works a bit differently to this looks really complicated. So my record on layers on normal, I don't actually use that many layers, to be honest with you. Even for a complex picture, I'll use about like 20, maybe 20 max. Not that much, honestly. I think if I was doing like live 2D art, the layers would be really intimidating, actually. Let me see. Live 2D, right? And then add my chibi. $19 MB this one. Oh, good. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be blocking a lot of my model blocks a lot of my stuff. So say example, this is the model art for the Life 2D for my chibi model. So I'm blocking, if I made myself disappear like this, so you can see like all of these, right, layers. So it's like 13, 12, this one you can see is more layers, 2 layers here, and then this is like line and base, so more layers. You can see these are all like layered into folders, so section 3, 8, 7, and then these, and then you know that's just for the hair. So it's like hair, and then the top side of the hair has layers, and then this has layers, and then the head. Like as you can see, all of these folders have layers in them as well. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. That's all layers. And then the nose. No, nose is not much. The face. And then, yep, that's just for the head. And then the back of the hair had layers. And then the body also has layers. All these folders here. So it really depends on how complicated. But yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, so I do use Clip Studio. So in this case, I do use it for like Live 2D art because Live 2D art is very complex. It's very complex, like this model art for the chibi. So I don't know. It just I do use Clip Studio. You use different apps for different things. So obviously for like Live 2D, you have to have everything has to be different layers, and parts of the hair have to be on the left and the right side for your rigger to do. So stuff like that, I would be using Clip Studio, right? Because you need a ton of layers. Because believe it or not, on Procreate, you've got a limit on layers. So it's not ideal if you want to do art for Live 2D on Procreate because it limits your layers. At least with Clip Studio, you've got unlimited layers to use. So yeah, and it just depends really. And then
66 cents. IDK, how to make this a good question, but how did you feel trying to replicate 2D with 3D-ish? Cause like the models are a different art style, how could you translate your eyes and hair and body to it?
I don't know. Well, no, Live 2D is an app. It's an application that allows you to move 2D objects. To be honest with you, I'm not like Max. I'm not like Lavender. I don't rig models. I only do the art. I only taught myself to do Live 2D art and stuff. Normally I'll find a rigger to do rigging for me, and that's it's not really that. It's like you need to ask Max about it because he's more of an expert in Live 2D. But Live 2D allows you to use those separate layers. I showed you all the layers, right, of the eye and stuff, and you move it. You have like a parameter, and you mesh your part. Like the eye gets a mesh, and then you get to manipulate the mesh for it to like move. It's really complicated. This is why I never learned how to rig. I never learned how to do rigging in Live 2D. It's like, there's two sides of making a Live 2D model. You've got the art, which I showed you, which you do on like Clip Studio, and you just rearrange all your layers and stuff like that. Then you've got rigging, where you could like take the art and you like map it out with a mesh, and then you move the parameters around and stuff like that. I've never learned how to do rigging because it takes too much time. So I learned how to rig. So, it's a bit of a wishy-washy answer, but the answer is I never learned how to rig. And also, Live 2D is like special in a way that allows you to manipulate 2D objects to make it look 3D, kind of animated kind of things, and it kind of makes it look has a 3D feel to it. So yeah. Sorry if I can't answer your question properly on that. But I'm gonna call it a day. I think 4 hours is the time, so I am gonna be calling it a day. I'm determined to find someone. I am determined to find someone to raid. That's what I'm gonna do before I dip for the night. Oh yeah, this person doesn't allow raids. Oh, but no, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm so tired though. I'm so tired. But anyway, yes, that's the end of the stream for today.
Vastreturn66 says, well, it was lovely meeting you, Sky. I think you are the final one in the group. I can't say I know all about you, but you answered my questions perfectly fine, so I can't say if you were in chaotic or chill yet.
I'm more of a chill person. I'm definitely more of a... I'm not crazy. But yeah, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for joining around in this stream. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be playing Metopia on Tuesday. So yep. I got stuff to do on Monday. But yeah, hope to see you all on Tuesday. Thanks for everyone who joined and lurked around. I'm trying to find someone to raid at the moment. But yeah, hope you can catch me on Tuesday.
Chumpy says, thank you for the stream, Sky.
Thanks for lurking, Chumpy. Thanks, everyone. I'm just seeing if I could find someone to raid. Oh, and I'm losing it at this point. I want to go to sleep.
Vastreturn66 says, I hope you find a raid, even with 1k points. I need the plus 250.
Oh, you've been gathering the points, the candies. I'm trying. I'm trying. I have a bit of a criteria for a raid.
Vastreturn66 says, I took a peek. The whole Skull game, not an expert, but I've seen enough gameplay in the past.
Yeah, I've been playing Umamisame actually offline. I need to actually do a round of Umamisame because there's character. Last time I got like a Oguri cap, and I need to raise Christmas Oguri cap. So there's actually, I do need to do a stream where I play Umamisame. I actually do need to play Umamisame for one stream. Might be Thursday. We will see. Twitch decides is tough, man. I don't like the way Twitch decides raids.
Vast Return 66 says, I don't know if you share the same love as Choco, but are you a gacha addict?
Yeah, kind of. I play Musume. I like gathering on Musume a lot. I used to play Genshin and stuff like that. Kind of? The answer is kind of. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, the way Twitch... Oh, I hate Twitch sometimes. I can't... I keep finding myself. This is not... Okay. This is not how I want things to be done. Sure, bear with me. I'm still looking for someone to raid. Just give me a moment. I have a bit of a criteria when I find someone to raid. So I'm a bit picky of picking a raid. I'm a bit picky when I try and pick a raid. I don't know, it's like I've got a specific criteria for who I want to raid.
Fast Return 66 says, you got a story to pass the time? A random dream?
I don't. I'm tired. I am tired. I am tired. I'm sleepy. I don't. I think I found 2 potential ones to raid. Both are iPad users. Actually, both of them are using Procreate. It's quite convenient, actually. Alright, let's raid this person. If they allow raids. And if not, I'm screwed. Better get the other person up if they don't accept raids. I think I found someone. Well, usually, yeah, when I find someone, I like to find lesser known streamers and something that I can connect to. Like, both of these people use Procreate. Ah, cool, they're raidable. Alright. Raidable. I don't know if this person has a mic, so you might have to be typing a lot of stuff with them. But yeah, okay. I think I found someone to raid, so sorry about that. I think we're ready. Small Spud, and they're using Procreate, and they're drawing elf person. I'm just gonna go in and say hi and ask them how they cast their iPad. Really, it's always an interesting topic to know. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching the stream. Hope to see you on Tuesday. Yep, that's it from me. I'm gonna take my leave. Bye bye.
Fast Return 66 says, I'm a raid and dash.
Yeah, me too. Alright, see you.
Fast Return 66 says, is that songs?